Okay. Bit of a change of plans. Initially, I was gonna uh, go through a bit of Master Duel, then go to Wilds, get a bit more of the Earth element done, then move on and do a whole bunch of the Blossom Dance Festival. That isn't really possible right now, today, as one of my coworkers has fallen a bit ill, and I need to cover for them. So, we are moving just straight into Wilds today. Straight into Wilds. Then we'll probably end with lunch, unfortunately. Because by the time I would finish with lunch, it's probably when I would need, well, maybe not when I would need to leave, but like at that point, there's probably not much point in doing that much more Wilds. Do as much Wilds as I possibly can in these next few hours. Private. Then, if tomorrow permits, is when I'll probably end up doing a little bit of the Light and Earth. Granted, will also have Saturday off, so I might be able to do some more then, but it might be difficult. Dude, vouchers right off the bat. Oh yeah. There's like DLC stuff that we can get, but for now,
Got something in mind?
let's look at Sakura Tide.
Hello.
I mean, honestly, it's very pretty. And I'm immediately seeing a way to potentially get, like, Iris Sword Soul online. It's really the only thing. Here's which. Or a quick sheath, probably. I only have one Blossom Dance ticket. I'll need multiple. At least it only uses like Carbolite ore and stuff.
What are we making today? You know where to find me. Yes.
Oh yeah, and there is all of the event quests for a very limited time, as well as a... Okay, so it is just like a low-rank armor seer grinding quest. And you are just like low-rank material gathering. Shows. Oh, there is a materials for equipment. That's cool. Okay.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I guess the easy one to start with would probably just be Daughters of the Carbaros. I always see how many tickets it's bound to give, and if I can get more than 2, that would be nice.
Hunt is on! Do you have everything? There! That's our target!
I guess not punished. Arena has kind of awkward timings for offsets. Oh, hi. That's a small one. Well, they're both like large and gold crowns, it seems. Or gold, large and small crowns. I'm surprised that the other Lullabrine is just kind of taking it. Alright, come on, over here. Wow. Wait, hold on. I can theoretically... No, dang it. Hoping to separate them so I have at least a little bit of levity. The switches are on the other side. Of course they are. They're not on both sides. Okay, that one's just dead. Good. I'm kind of surprised that the Secretide set does not even, like, remotely include Lollabarina stuff. Yeah, okay. At least need to get something from the... because I've got... and then... never punished. Yeah, I just did not hold it long enough. Whoop whoop. Boom. 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 There's the petals. Where's the claw? No claws, that's fine though. Wait. Actually. Yeah, I could have waited. It has. The other one has not even started to decompose. Wow. That is quite a lot of Blossom tickets. How's the Silver Crown big? As well, I thought it was going to be a gold crown, but apparently it's only a silver. Gotten a gold crown Lollabarina yet? I wonder. I have not. I've only gotten the silver crown. I see. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure Santiago does not. Yep. Nothing really important left. But there is... Claims event quest. Higher rank Talioth than Timber Monster 5-star or higher. Okay. That'll be... okay, then just a bunch of arena stuff. Oh, Sakura Teddy. Feline Teddy.
So long for now.
Oh. I can't really look at DLC yet. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, let's Let's check in on the Grand Hub. They'll be around for a limited time, so make sure to visit while they're available. For limited time, menu items that continue by trading in a Blossom Dance voucher. You can obtain them through login bonuses. Blossom Dance outfit for handlers is progress. They can join the festivities. Okay. Bounties. 2 lucky vouchers per day. Okay. That's basically just explaining the festivals. This place is exhilarating. I think a change of outfit might help me switch gears. Mind if I take a moment to do so? Alright. The other ones I have not done, outside of the low-ranked ones, are basically just gonna be... like, that won't work on me, and Gravia's Blockade. I think Shewu is gonna be the easier. Oh. The Gravios is gonna be the easier one. I might want to... I'll need to change weapons, absolutely. But... what do I want to do? There we go. Let's deal with the Gravios, deal with the Shewu, then basically farm the Brain quest until I get the full set.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste. All ready when you are!
Just barely. I mean, the Gravios is mostly going to be used for farming, like, meals and such. So I won't really have to worry too much about missing out. This is a big Gravios now that we look at it. Let us to be fair, you just can't offset elemental attacks. Up and down. That was completely unplanned, but that was not. Uh-oh. Only that landed. I was too late on the tackle. Oh, wait. There we go. And boop. Okay, that was... Oh, wow. I completely missed the follow-up there. I'm... Ow. And... I keep expecting to get a clinch shot. And I'm not really getting that many clinch shots. Out at the very edge. Whoop. No, thank you. there's a good old wound destruction. That's interesting. It somehow managed to...
Feels inbound. I don't feel so good.
I'll be on, please don't be up. I'll be on. You know what? I'll just do it myself. Let's just quickly swell. I mean, I guess I can try for the tail. I might as well. Yeah, that's fair. Free wyvern gem. I won't complain about that.
Good boy.
A whole bunch of stuff. I mean, limited rusted shards, that's fine. Excuse me, that's fine. If all I'm getting, if like, the point of this quest. And yeah, that's a silver crown Gravios. Still no gold crown, but a silver crown. Okay. Next is... I actually forgot to look. The Palicos get their own Blossom Tide, or Blossom Dance as well, don't they? They get technically two. What is... Excuse me. Alabrina is 20 paralysis, 24 melee, 30 range, 15% affinity. This is... That's just... Slightly better range, much worse, or slightly better melee, much worse range. I think barely, yeah, more paralysis, but no affinity. That is, obviously it's a rarity 6 weapon, so chances are I won't really need it. Like, I guess getting it for the sake of getting it is probably like more important, arguably. I guess I should also at least try to get the Numeronius stuff.
Should I begin?
Yeah, those are different. Okay. And I guess that... Okay, no, it is different. The Lalabrina quest gives the Blossom tickets the rewards for dailies, or weeklies, I should say, give the Blossom Dance tickets. And that's just Carving Master. It's more for looks, if anything. Vespoid Carapace as well.
My hammer is yours anytime.
I guess, first and foremost, let's get to Suja.
I was given a message for you, yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Nothing yet worth
Somebody wants to
gathering.
make a trade.
How many horn flies do I need? I think I only need... That'll give me one more... That'll make 5. I can make at the very least one full set for the Sinister Cloth. And again, might as well go for all the great horn flies I can.
Okay.
Festival shares are probably fairly low, so I won't bother. Okay, next is Shewu. Weak to ice and by extension poison. But the Blossom Dance catalog. Okay, well, but what does the Blossom Dance catalog bring?
Hunt is on. Do you have everything?
I do,
The guild
yeah.
sent us supply items. On my way there.
Where is... Hold on, am I turned around? No? I shouldn't be.
Mind if I hop on?
But also... Wait, no. It should be around this area.
Looks like a natural track.
But it's not here. Huh. I swear part of the map is missing. Like, I remember in... Hold on. Reference Space Canvas there. There was a small little alcove in... Where is it? It's not there. Like, somewhere in, like, this area. That's kind of strange. Maybe that's just for this quest. Maybe I'm crazy.
There! That's our target!
That's a gold crown shade. Ooh, hold on.
I've mastered it! Great form!
Then
Got it on the ground! Use it!
please, 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 please. Dang it. Where? Hi. Where's my... I guess I did not bring dung pods. Okay. I guess, hey, could you, perchance... Okay, thank you.
Power up, activated! Copy!
Oh, there we go. Please. I guess it would take more than one knockdown in order to break a tempered monster's mouth. Or
Better collect this trap.
I also realized I chose, I think, the worst like pod for it. I don't think it actually matters. Where's the other shape? I thought I saw another, like, Shawu.
I think these might be tracks.
I thought I saw another Shawu, like, investigation remnant, but apparently I was just making that up. Okay, I was too early on that offset. We get a chance. Okay, I need one more. Not knock down. Go do it.
The monster dropped something.
I'll ride with you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's more or less a hop, skip, and a jump away. But
This must be how the wind feels.
it's not that far. I don't even really need to fast travel.
We'll have to carve it later.
Come on. There's the mouth break. That was probably my most perfect time offset. Like, and that was completely on accident. There's the tentacle. Okay. So now I've like done all the quests. Let's actively like go through. Oh, I see. Kinda. I'll need a whole bunch of Blossom Dance catalogs. I would not imagine Calico has similar. No, okay.
Do you have any requests?
And I also don't imagine. I mean, I'm assuming no weapons.
Anytime.
Okay. More Blossom Dance tickets are nice. 4 high rank Telioth, 3 requests in the plane. Which basically means the same thing. I guess. 1 second. I'm gonna just look at the DLC to get an exclamation point off of this. God, I wish it wasn't paid, but what? I guess the thing is, it does not realistically matter. Does that?
Okay, see you later.
Okay, that does remove the exclamation point, so I can move right on back. Okay, because with that said, I need 8, so that's potentially, at the very least, 7, or at the very most, 7 more runs of Tempered Jebu. I need 7 more runs of Double Alabrina, and just a whole bunch of, like, daily logins and stuff. As well as, if I understand it correctly, I think Sacratide does actively gives you stuff.
How can I serve?
So I heard that this was, at least to some degree, meta. I have no idea of, like, confirming or denying that until, you know, I actually actively do it.
Safe wanderings.
I guess the thing is, I can get at least 1 full set if I do any quest in the fields, the Windward Plains. What's one that's running out? There is a Tempered Radau. as well as a Balahara. Let's go Balahara. This also gives me a chance to try out some other weapons.
I'm counting on you.
I don't really need the immortal build for this. I can go, say... Something is... Let's go Dober. I guess I would need to go... Radal with... Let's go full expert. And then I'm not a big fan of Hammer against Radal, so or against Balahara, so let's go Charge Blade. Hold on. Is the All Harkin still offering that meal? They are not.
From the others.
Okay, I'll just need something temporary. I have way more than enough. Let's go all in on attack. Defender low and immunizer. Something to tie me over for the time being. I don't know how good this is going to be. Bow versus Valahara might be a bit of a weird one, but let's see how well it goes. Anything I need to pay attention to? Not really.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I saw a pop-up for a large Fulgurite vein. Now I can't find where it would be. Okay. Maybe that just means that there's gonna be more of them. I'm not sure, but... Let's get some of those Talioths in tow. Where are the Talioths? That might have been a small, but apparently not. Where is... Oh, hold on. These are going to be all... Yeah, Elatheon. There are some Talioth. Running, phasing through the Seraptanoth. Just casually.
Hop on for now. You'll say, plundering. All right, perfectly plundered.
Is all of the Talioths I need this week. Which means there is a Balahara that needs my attention. Oh. That's... I mean, I guess not an inconvenient place. Valahara do come here, but that's going to be a very inconvenient place of getting a Balahara from here to unless they are leaving and going to it themselves. No, they're going underground.
This ought to put a dent in it.
There we go. That's good. Uh-oh. Okay, let's... I'm playing like I have the Immortal set on.
Heels in.
let's do a little bit of work with the bow and see how well that works.
More supplies have been added.
Thank you. Where is...
Feels so good.
Are there any... There's no dung pods anywhere, is there? Just gonna have to force one of them to leave.
Time to go on the offensive.
Come on.
Almost there.
Okay, yeah, it is leaving. I just need to get out of dodge. Away from the other Balahara. just cap it because that was painful. Oh yeah, the Diva gets this new song. Then flashbang. Oh wow, that's an actual flashbang. Okay. That was actually kind of tough to look at. But dang. Okay, I guess I just had a bit of a delayed clap reaction to that. Okay.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Two more quests in the plains. So basically, Raidal. Let's actually head over to one of our plates. I actually kind of want to see what the full Thundering Fulgurite looks like. It literally just disappeared. Okay. Cool. Can I make it? Is it worth it making a... I cannot. Okay. I'm hoping at some point we're basically able... Well, I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose of, like, different pop-up camps at different locations. Although I actually do wonder, could I theoretically, like, get rid of a pop-up camp?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Like, let's say... Let's say I get rid of the one here, since I don't really need it compared to, like, here or here. Maybe even this one. Wonder if I can actually, like, take down pop-up camps.
I'll get ready too.
I can, yeah. That way I can move it. That way I can move that there. Like, I feel like I'd rather have the pop-up camps in a safe location, even if it is at the cost of, like, quote-unquote efficiency.
Guess I got here first.
Like, but then, like, the one here I can replace with the one in, like, that back corner over there.
Always happy to do. Request to pack it up? You got it. Okay, no problem.
These blends have such a strong scent.
Do they? I guess you would know.
There. It's... I mean, it's not that much less dangerous than, like... It's not that much more dangerous than the one I just took down. Okay, this should at the very least give me a bit more, like, leg room to work with. Now, Alma... Let's clean up another investigation, shall we? Oh, okay. Let's... Thank you, but I don't want to eat. Probably make like an ice bow as well, so that way I have a bit more variety. back to base.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits. Yep.
I guess, what ice bow do I have? Or could I theoretically make? Apparently not Shinda the Hot, it's basically just Hirobami. Okay, that's... Hirobami and probably Go. Yeah. Either way, I'd have to go out to farm a bit more. Is it Shuriken? But Shuriken does not have a bow. I feel like it arguably should, but... You know.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Definitely need... an ice bow. I'm gonna focus it into affinity with a bit of extra attack.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, I'll equip it as primary, and then I'm gonna get a... do the same with a blast bow.
Look good?
But not equip it yet. Okay, so I need focus, I definitely need Tetrad shot, and then I have pierce coating. So I can go for that. But it doesn't really have a proper shot type. Here's focus frost, and then Bandolier is apparently I don't have a Bandolier frost. That's unfortunate, but fine. I mean, unless it's like hidden. Doesn't seem like it is. I mean, I guess just go like Tetrad shot. Maybe opener is specifically for bow gun, not bow. I could go for sleep coating. And that's not bad in the slightest. Okay.
Right.
Let's farm. Let's farm the regular Raydao for this. I'd say probably in about an hour is when I end Wilds. Well, okay.
Let's have another puzzle with no surprises today.
If progression takes about, maybe not 30 minutes, let's say 40. Let's say progression takes 40 minutes. I can probably wait for at least an hour and a half. An hour and a half more time on Wilds.
All ready when you are.
think I'm starting to kind of get the hang of how bow operates. It ironically is better, quote unquote, in multiplayer. And when you're not getting double teamed, but that's a different story entirely. Sure. Okay. I don't really need any specific parts from outside of the quest, so I am perfectly fine with capturing it. If they stop for 10 seconds to... Okay, they are not stopping for 10 seconds. Please. I was hoping it would have been cool if, because Dragon Piercer can cut the tail, it would have been cool if, like, the last blow, the tail, and then killed him. But unfortunately, that's just not gonna work. I got the horn. That's nice. Double gem and a plate. No Fulgur talents, but that's fine. That's more than fine, even. is 2 quests in the plains. I think I need 3, so 1 more should do. I could probably clean up the Balahara. Scratch that. I can definitely clean up the Balahara. Huh? Why don't I take the... maybe not the Lala... not the dual blades. I mean, okay. So it's Burst, Evade Window, Constitution. I can honestly try Bow. I guess I might as well also make like a...
Should we check it out? Yep.
We will in a second. Let's make like a...
Doesn't love a little ancient technology. Hello.
Yeah, I can make a Thunder. I have enough to make like a Thunder set of dual blades.
Look good?
Let's equip as a secondary.
Come back anytime.
Just because, and then... Razor sharp. Crit element, handicraft, then something else like enhancer. Enhancer bolt. No. Do I have an enhancer? I don't have any enhancer like handicraft or anything. Okay. I guess the other main one is like focus. Which I do have some of those, but not a lot. Like, that's not that much better. If at all. Okay, so hold on. I guess let's do it like that, then. Enhancer bolt, focus bolt, and then crit element. I don't have, like, a razor sharp bolt that I can see. Do I? No. Okay. Then it's just crit elements. Sure, that'll work. Doesn't have to be good necessarily, just needs to get me through. Clean up this Valahara. Only field set I left to accept is at Ursula, which I don't have to. In the slightest. I keep falling into my same old posture. When really I should be. How far away is you? You are not that far. friend just hopping into say a local stream. Can't stick around because this console certainly I was relieved when I dragged myself to sleep. Oh, of course. Thank you for stopping by, Thanatos. At the very least. I appreciate you stopping by. So I'm gonna put myself to sleep. Have a good day. You too. I was hoping to get the mouth, but that's fine.
Here we go.
Come on. And actually, I can hit him from here, technically, can't I? Okay. I am realizing the worth of Stamina Surge. I think a bit too late. Which maybe will be better with the, since I've got the beta set as well as alpha. I mean, also, I'm having to deal with water blight, which is not great.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Really have to hit the evades. Please hit. And
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
select metal.
I'm
I metal. Oop. Not leaving.
looks like it's moving to a new area. I'm about to play
Alright.
some wonder.
Is it gonna be down there? Okay. Definitely need a ration for this. Is it? Dang it.
Get a load of these claws!
Oh.
Look out!
Stay down. Yeah, I don't. It does not have, like, resuscitate or anything. That's only on, I believe. Actually, the Apexes, for some reason.
Shot track down and ready for ya!
And please. Please hit. There we go. Okay. It. Okay. At least got a wound out. Please. Turn. Oh, that'll take off all of the leaving. Okay. Leaving. Let us. Oh. Great. Yeah, of course I don't have any proper... I guess that's... I can... Oh, is it leaving? It's leaving. Okay. I guess it didn't spot me yet. Please. Where's it go? It's going... It's going down there. Okay. Yeah, I can try. I can try dual blades for a little bit. Try to see if I can't cut off the tail. Wait, I don't let it go to sleep. I just... Well, that was quick. I do love how sometimes the camera will just disappear. Okay, that should be my third and last quest in the Windward's Plane. I even got HR 200. Okay. Nothing really that special. That should be enough to get...
Special event.
That gets all of them.
Check back in every now and again.
I'll eventually want to do the arena quest again, but this should be good enough.
What are we making today? Say bar.
Let's go.
Look good?
Let's go. Just
Alrighty. Perfection.
a full female set going.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
And I kind of want to see if I can't basically make Iris Sword Soul from this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
This
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
So I've got the full set bonus. Greatly boosts attack and defense. I'm at 181 right now. Also, Festival Spirit is quite nice. But I got Foray, Divine Blessing, Quick Sheath, Item Prolonger, Adaptability. So,
I was given a message. I can help you source
Cereal.
materials.
Extra hibiscus is nice. Maybe like 1 or 2 more for Murtabak.
Goodbye.
And the obvious answer is... I'm gonna need to upgrade the Poison Longsword.
Yep.
Or make one of my own. I guess it makes sense that it works the best with La Labrina.
Look good? Perfection.
Let's just go with you for now. I mean, honestly, the Lullaby Arena is basically made for this set. Like, it's no joke. It's no wonder why they decided to pair it so well with this. And then I guess Great Sword is the other one.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. Say bye.
Wait, the Paralysis Great Sword is kinda weak by comparison, so I'm not gonna bother with that. It's gonna go straight for Rathian.
Now that's a good choice.
Do I have any good crit draw ones? Not really. What I have is what I have. And then what else can I even do? Like, the obvious answer is probably like maximum might. Or not really peak. Peak doesn't really matter. Heroics. I guess also Destroyer. Either ear. Let's go Destroyer. Destroyer and Mighty. You don't really use that a lot. Then we'll definitely want a... Where is it? Do I not have any more shockproof? There's flinch free. Where's shockproof? Apparently I've only got one. And like, rope is a very good one slot. Doesn't really do too much, but it can do something.
Hey,
Next.
anything catch your eye? Say bye. I'm ready to work.
Let's put a bunch into it to kind of just catch it up.
Ready to get to work?
and just a full 1000 should get it up there. Yep.
Ready to get to work?
Okay, let's try it like this,
That's a good choice.
then immediately go for a Lalabrina.
I heard from the others. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, it would give a Blossom Dance ticket. I can usually go for a... Let's try Daughters to get a couple more of the regular Blossom tickets, and then go for the Tempered.
Okay, let's be on our way. The guild sent us supply items. There! That's our target!
Alright, one of you come over here. Okay, I don't have any proper luring pods, but...
Here we go!
Oop.
Wheels inbound!
Come on. Let me get them. Let me poke the wound with my big stick.
Perfectly placed! Leave this to me.
stop? And let me heal, please. Thank you. Make sure I'm not in range of getting one shot. Okay. Okay. I absolutely need to separate them. Oh. I sense I've made a mistake of some kind. There's like... Okay, there is theoretically a...
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There's gotta be a way to get up. I mean, I guess I can just, like... either wait out the 60 seconds, or go the long way,
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
which is arguably much, much worse in this situation, because I can't really, like... Where are you? That's quite the lucky shot. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, I need a mega potion in my life. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's put a whole bunch more into the flower dance set. So I'm actually... Okay, there's 2 more. That should be enough for at least 1 blossom set. Because I've heard that the blossom dance set is fairly good. I don't think it specifically replaces Gormagala, at least not yet. But it is apparently, allegedly, up there.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, I do still need 2 more Vespoid Carapaces. I can mostly get it. Also, apparently I didn't get any Blossom Dance tickets, which is something.
Got something in mind? Ready to get to work?
I guess I can put 2 into each.
Ready to get to work?
Oh, I'm gonna need a
Ready to
bunch
get to
more.
work? I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work.
Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
I guess I can look.
Yes.
What does the Vespoid West have? What? Hold on. Oh, it's random. Okay. It will drop as part of the rewards, but it's not like a guaranteed thing. 2 Congolalas, 1 Lollabarina. I mean, I can just go...
Understood. Be careful out there.
Let's actually go for the sword and shield instead. I guess I don't really need to. I can just do like a very basic meal with nothing else. Just punch a bunch of Vespoids in the teeth. I don't think I need any more Lullabrina parts. I think it's mostly going to be the tempered stuff as well as Vespoid stuff. Oh, I don't have the entomologist set on. I can...
Let's move out.
Hold on. I'm going to very quickly... register this as is, and then clerk that also has entomologist, right? No? It's just outdoorsman? Just outdoorsman, okay. Really? I can at least
Little gathering goes
look.
a long way.
I do need Lollabarina shell, but I don't know. That wouldn't matter because it's low rank, not high rank. Wait, I guess I might as well clean this up. Do a low rank Lollabarina very quickly. Okay, yeah, it is legitimately just the shell. Nothing else I can get. Clean all this up. Do a low rank. Do a tempered. Do multiple tempereds probably.
That's our target.
Where is it?
How ready when you are.
Oh. 1 second.
Hang on, I've got you.
Okay, I'm back. Where? This wood dropped somewhere, did it? Or is it? Okay, there are none.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Okay.
Facing me, big guy!
There's one more. There we go. I think that got me all the carapace I need. At the very least, I'll get it from. I'll know if I... Okay, I got Oops All Inner Wings. If that legitimately did not get me all the carapace I need, I'll actually be kind of upset. Okay, that got me all... I mean, not all, but all the carapace I need for at least one
Well,
set.
what are we making today? Hello. Alrighty to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Alrighty to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection. Ready to
I guess do I also...
Alrighty. Perfection.
I mean, I probably do. Just for the sake of it. But... It's Hunter Symbol 2 and catalogs.
Ready to get to work?
I can also make the
Alrighty. Perfection.
second eye patch. That leaves just the Guild Ace or like Hunter Symbol 3s. Law, I've got. Actually, that works fairly nicely.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Then only need one more scarred scale. Still need some deer sight scraps. Death Cinch I can at least make.
Hello.
I'll make the.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll make the male version.
Look good. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good.
Okay,
Alrighty.
technically, still need to grab like the commission set if I want to
Perfection.
be like pedantic about 100%ing the fashion. I don't think there's then like Gushao, but that's
Now that's a
just
good
kind of
choice.
frustrating to get. Okay, so a very quick low rank, then the high rank tempered. I just realized I don't. Well, no, I do. I do. rank. Hold on. Kill it as quickly as I can. Hunt down a tempered. That should give me at least a little bit.
Hunt is on.
Like that could potentially get me to a proper Loudtide set. So what other weapons work well with Quick Sheath? It's basically just Longsword, Greatsword. I mean, not really anything else. There's 1 out of 3 show. Two out of 3 and immediately 3 out of 3. I think this should be more than enough. Yep. Oh, that's okay. I see it. Like, it'll also give the other vouchers as well as the Blossom Dance vouchers. There's no guarantee you get it. I see. I mean, I kind of figured there would be no guarantee, given that there's multiple vouchers that you can get from this skill. Okay.
Yep. What are we making today? Alrighty, perfection.
This enables me to get that. Which enables me to get that.
Perfection.
Which enables me to get that.
Alrighty, perfection.
And then
Back anytime.
a tempered monster.
Right.
Just realistically, I should go for like tempered Lala, tempered Conga Lala, and or Rathian and Quematris. Get like the best odds of getting things I want.
Safety first, right?
Because the thing is, I'm at 241 defense against the tempered. Immortal. Let's see how well the white flame greatsword does. Alongside like a hammer. Probably like a Hoax Dragon. Realistically anything like a razor sharp. And you can be switched with you. I guess I could have gone with that. I can spend a little bit of time, devote a little bit of time in the arena
Monster we after this time?
as well.
Okay, let's be on our way. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Hold on. Okay. I thought that looked kind of small for a second, but that's just me.
You got it. Got it on the ground. You did it.
Oh. Even if it's not the most effective, the Ursula weapon on my Palico has been pulling some weight.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I'm under the assumption that it gives more. I have no way of knowing if this actually gives more, like, hunter symbol rewards. But okay, to use healing items, no oh, that's a lot of congas. Like it won't be difficult to just kind of simply cleave through them all. God. Let's get away from everyone else. Must have been the very last frame of the offset. Honestly, that's a surprisingly decent run. Just a mountain of dead conga. How many hundred? I only got one. Alright, I guess it was not worth trying to go for two then. There are two others. There's an event quest that gives for simple ones. Quickly do that. There's also that Gypsaurus, but not really. really interested in that.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
Extra commission ticket. That's nice, thank you.
Hope it serves you well.
I don't really need that many more barrel holding vouchers.
Hey. See you later.
I don't really need anything else. You know what? Oh, it did it literally just leave? Literally just left. Okay.
Whoa! It's huge!
Even in low res, that is quite nice to look at.
Yeah.
Not. It's basically just the Lullabarina. Although it does give fairly decent rewards for it. Not really anything spectacular. Mostly just the decorations and the hunter symbols.
All fired up!
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
No.
Ugh, I hate getting wet.
You received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
On my way there!
Okay, to be fair, I just walked into that. And I was hoping that would hit, but that would be okay. 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 Sprint, please get out of the way.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, I guess already low on stuff. Health. Come on. Okay, immediately going to rest.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Come on. Okay. Couldn't pop the last wound, but I could be fine with that. I mean, surely I get 3 hunter symbols from one quest. Surely it will not take 3 more. Or 2 more. Right? I didn't even get 1. I didn't even think that was possible. I just kind of assumed that you at least get, like, hunter symbols for completing high rank tempers. At least 1 guaranteed. I did not know that you could get 0. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I mean, it's fine. It took like 4 minutes. And I can... Alright. From Popolo. It'll work. I can, like, try for other ones. Like... It's actually...
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Look, Romopolo is weak to water. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be... Yeah, water... Water, sleep, paralysis, flat. Basically everything except poison. Crit status. Probably just Bandolier. And then... It's Pierce and Pow. Yeah, Pierce and Blast coating is what I've got. Let's try it like that. See how well it does. Surely this will be... Got about an hour 10. I'll need to do Prog. Or I'll need to have the Prog break here in a second.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
As long as I can do this in at least
Have everything?
10 minutes. Like, realistically, Prog won't take that long. It'll probably take like 40, 35 minutes. But that's also, like, includes making lunch. Right. Please. Oh, were there? Oh, there are people here. Cool. Oh.
I don't feel so good.
Please. Please. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. So it is. There we go. Okay, I will readily admit that it is still pretty cool that you can just kind of fire shot and it's basically guaranteed to hit. Even if I'm not necessarily the big bow fan.
I'll just hop back up there.
Okay. Surviving by the skin of my teeth. Please don't. Thank you. Please. Burn.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay. As long as that one leaves me alone, I'm fine. I was right, that was a weird one. Please hit. Please. Okay. Please hit. Okay. That was... I think that was just under 10 minutes, which, if I... Okay, I got 2. Still need one more, but I got two. Like I said, Prog won't take an hour. I've got probably about 10 minutes flex time. If I just go in with a, like, Gormagala and Zoshia Greatsword. Zoshia Greatsword, Paralysis Hammer. I should be able to speedrun this very quickly. I forgot to eat. Will that make a difference? Probably not. No, it will. It definitely will. I need to eat immediately. Both in game and in real life. I'll just go meat. Doesn't really matter the seasonings or anything. I just need something to have myself over.
Don't let them go to waste.
Okay, apparently I got it twice there. And oh, sleep. Okay. And I was kind of hoping that offset, but Or immediately, I'm doing a lot better. Just gotta spin to win, I guess. Right. I really only need one. So as long as what happened with that Lala Arena does not happen again, I should be able to make the final one. And there we go, one. That's all I need. Five minutes, it's not... Obviously I could have played better, but that's not the worst. Okay.
Come on over. Do you have any requests?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir. All right.
Oh, good. Very good.
Let's get a look at that Thundering Bulgarite that appeared real quick before I move on to watching Prog.
Wow, we sure got here fast. Ooh, I think we can find this. Yeah, I made eye contact with it. I'll go on ahead then.
There we go. And then where's the other one? I probably should have had Geologist on for that, but that's fine. Realistically, I only need the one or the two. Probably. Okay. Let's head back to the Grand Hub. Let's do... I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna move to the Be Right Back screen. Or, well, hold on. Get off the on-break first. Gonna need to save and quit. Then get some... a little bit of music going. I will get lunch. We will watch Prog. And that'll, unfortunately, this was supposed to be the halfway point, at the very least. That's kind of been cut short. Because of work obligations. So, I will be right back with some lunch. Go ahead and grab any food you need. Get some water, go to the bathroom, get your own break, chance to stretch. I will be back shortly. I've got my lunch, got some chips, I've got an extra drink. We'll be watching the latest episode of Prog. This deck is still legal. Legendary Duelist, Magical Hero. Let's see which deck is still somehow legal. I'm assuming Zodiac. So no Gauge. Simo banned, I believe Trident. It might also be like Plant FTK or something, I'm not sure. But hopefully this is a good one. Last time, Gage barely managed game 1 with Paleo versus True Draco stun, but then Simo just kind of quickly got a 2-0. Let's see what happens.
Obviously.
Yeah, alright.
Subcredit.
Yeah, very cute, very cute.
On Progression Series Season 2.
What?
Guys,
Ow!
the
Oh,
perfect.
Not bad, huh? Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had this one in the bag.
Yeah, it was
I already did.
90 minutes.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be
Last
opening
episode
24
was.
booster packs or one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new vending system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series
Season 2. There's no banning or unbanning. Oh yeah, Gage. Or no, Simo
I think I would
spun
be
an
happier with the
unbanning
fact
ticket.
that I could unban a card thanks to the unban ticket we spun last week, but sorry to say, looking at what we could potentially unban, unfortunately, because of all the side sets, Gage has managed to get basically almost every single card on there, and in some cases, like, I know a lot of you guys are saying, oh, Simo, unban Shadal Construct. Gage's Shadal pool is better than mine. I don't know when that happened, but I can't unban Construct, because then, like, that makes Shadal more viable for him than it does for me, so this kind of sucks. I think I just unbanned Charge of the Light Brigade. I asked him, like, what he doesn't have on that's banned, and basically that's, like, the best thing that I can get that he doesn't have, so I guess, like, just give us Charge of the Light Brigade back.
Sure.
Maybe we can play some Light Sword. That seems awful. Let's just get into it. Okay, so now I know I do not want to spin an unban ticket for winning last week because we saw it's slim pickings out there. So let's hope that that's not going to be the case. But I will definitely take a Starlight wild card.
Simo
Wow,
definitely
what
spun
the
a bit
fuck
too
do I think
early,
for this?
but
Okay,
Starlight is quite
this one's
nice.
tough. So when it comes to a
Mm.
Starlight rare, we can either go for something like very specific, like a second Shizuku for Striker. We could go for something a bit more generic, like an Appaloosa or like an IP Masquerena, right? Like, there's a lot of options when it comes to the Starlight Rare wild card. One of the funniest options is the fact that Nib gets printed, is already printed in our game, but it was a tin promo. We didn't have access to it. So I could take Nib. Nib is really funny. Nib will get reprinted in about, like, a year's time in terms of, like, going through the sets, right? We're in 2019. I think it's reprinted in Maximum Gold.
Yeah,
I think,
that's fair.
unfortunately, I'm going to go for the safe pick and just take my third copy of Ash.
Really?
Ash is just, like, universally, like, one of, if not the best hand traps just, like, ever printed. And the
I
fact
mean,
that
I
Gage has
guess.
3 of this and I don't, I think it's, like, just good to take this. I consider taking Infinite Impermanence because it's also really good, but Imperm gets a reprint in Dual Overload, and that's only a few sets away. So there's actually a chance we can pull Imperm there, where Ash also doesn't get reprinted, I believe, until Maximum Gold, which is where Nib is. And so I think just getting this locked away,
Okay.
we're going to have this for, like, the next, like, 10, 12 episodes before the reprint comes around. I think it's just safe because we can play Ash in almost every deck. So let's start over to Gage so we can tell you all about today's set.
I understand the logic.
Hero.
Look, I want to be upset with what happened in the last episode, but that
I
was
understand the
arguably
logic.
most intense duels we've
I don't-
seen in Progression Series history. All 3 of those
I
games
think
were right down to
getting
the wire.
Nibiru
Crazy
early
gameplay. But look, I just
might
can't
be
lose another game because then I'm back in the banning, and that's
a bit of
embarrassing. So today,
a
we're gonna try to win, and we got a really cool set in
to
front
some
of us. It's
degree,
Legendary Duelist
but also
Magic
I
Hero.
understand.
On the surface, you might look at all these rare cards and be like, Gage, this looks like ass. What are you talking about? There's a couple really good cards in here that we want to keep an eye on that actually are a little fun to play in decks. Popper Up is pretty interesting because it's an excuse to be able to send up to 3 cards from your hand to the graveyard and then mulligan them. This can become interesting if we need to remove cards from hand. I'm pretty sure something like Orchist would be able to play this or something like that. The Ultra Rares, Magician Souls was one of the best releases ever at the time. This card was extremely playable in Spiral. This was like an $100 Ultra Rare. It was the chase card of the set. And to be honest, it might be the only reason to actually look into this set. It was a meta-defining card, a lot of the top decks needed to play 3 copies of Magician's Souls. And like I said, specifically in Spiral, being able to dump Master Plan, also being able to send rescues from your hand, the continuous traps and stuff to draw cards, literally an invaluable resource in that deck. Everything else, though, is just kind of like hit or miss. Like, none of these super rares really matter, and a lot of the common reprints don't matter either. Pendulum Sorcerer is a pretty interesting one because this was only secret rare before at this time, so that's a really big reprint to see, actually. But everything else is not really that impressive. Jet Synchron might have only been like a structure deck card, so cool to see it there. And Blazar Dragon was tough to get, but I don't know. I really don't expect too much from this.
There's
We're gonna hope for maybe like
a bunch
copy
of
Magician's
cool
Souls, and we
pickups,
get
but
really
yeah,
lucky, 2
unfortunately
copies
the
of Magician's Souls
legendary
would be
duelists
insane.
were just
But,
not that
we're not
good
gonna cross our
in
fingers. We're gonna
general.
open some pity packs again though, which I hate doing. We're gonna open OTS Tournament Pack 12. We got 3 of those. Let's just rip them up real quick, see if we get anything neat. Grenmaju de Aiza, check me out, dude. Paired with the Gizmek Orochi, unstoppable. Adara, Magician's Robe to pair with all these Magician cards today, and Crusadias. Yep, nothing too special. Just added to the collection. Let's get to the real opening. I think this was the last of the really good legendary duel sets. No, actually, go figure. It is like the last, pretty much the last legendary duel set. This is like the best one. This next one here, this Bakura one, absolutely sucks. But this card, this is like the last one to actually have decent packs in it. A little bit more packs in this one. There's 36
packs of legendary duelist magical hero coming right up. Weird set. Obviously, like Magician Souls is like the card that we're going to be digging for here.
Splice
But
is weird, but
surprisingly, in the
okay.
comment slot, there's actually a lot of relevant stuff, and we'll talk about it as it comes up here. Flip with the first pack. There's a big one right there, Jet Synchron. I believe this was only available to us previously in a starter deck, or a structure deck rather, and so I don't know if it had another reprint in between, but like having access to this is actually huge because this card's very good. There's also like the Adamantipator stuff in here. I'm not sure if it had printings prior to this. I imagine it did, but like Automatopoeia, there's like the Dodo Dwarf Go 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 Glove. There's like a lot of stuff that deck used that if Adamantipator is in the future, which is possible, it's a deck building set, picking those cards up now is really good. There's our first Ultra, the Dark Magicians. Unfortunately, we are not looking for that because Souls is way better. You know, it is actually interesting. There's a lot of Dark Magician support in here. I wonder what the Dark Magician package looks like after we open packs of this, because I don't know if Circle and all them have been reprinted up until this point. I kind of want to check. Yeah, Dark Magical Circle is a common in here. I actually, like, not that, like, Dark Magician is, like, insane or anything, but it gives us another deck to play, potentially. I actually wonder if there is something there.
There?
Start Perform Pal Celestial Magician.
Based on the
Two
title,
Pendulum
it doesn't seem
Sorcerers.
like
That's not
anyone
even
is
possible, I don't
playing
think. That'd be a really weird package
Magician,
like that.
at least not
Soul
yet.
Servant Ultra Rare. Unfortunately, that's
Soul
good for Dark
Servant's pretty
Magician,
good.
but Dark Magician, everything else is super high rarity, and it's not even really that good. I'm waiting for the day that Dark Magician actually gets like decent support.
That's fair.
It may never happen. Ooh, another Celestial Magician. Very interesting if we want to do something fun with that. Satellite Warrior. Not too terrible of a level 10 monster. A little bit hyper-specific to make you need a non-tuner synchro monster. And it pops up to the number of synchros in your graveyard. So, like, 1 minimum. It's all right.
Here's a big comment too. Perform about Pendulum Sorcerer. This is like it's been reprinted multiple times up until this point, but like Pendulum is still a deck that both Gage and I can play.
Satellite is a
Electrum
very
still
good pickup
banned,
later
but
down the line
you can
once
still play
XL
again
comes
without
into
Electrum.
play,
Obviously, Electrum
but
makes it way easier.
otherwise it's
I
not
wouldn't completely write that
the
deck off, to be
best.
honest. Super Rare and Gaga
I mean,
Gaga
you would
Magician.
rather
It's gonna
play
Gaga Gaga
Baron
go to the bulk pile, so
or
we're never gonna play that. Automatic
Dissipator
pickup, we're
as
actually
opposed
getting a lot
to
of stuff
Satellite.
for, like the Adamantipator
Just
package
in
later. That's not
general,
bad.
it's
Another
more of a
Super Rare
like
in Satellite
go
Synchron. Again,
second
like Magician's
card.
Raw, like all the Dark Magician stuff's common. I don't know, maybe there's something there. And another Gaga Gaga Magician. Not too fantastic, unfortunately. Really would like to see Souls. We're about halfway through.
The Satellite Synchron to pair with the Satellite Warrior. Check him out. Blazar. Neat. That's the first one there. It's probably the only one I'll need. Once we get to Centurion, 3 years right now in the series? We'll definitely be playing that. Junk Converter Super Rare. And a second Soul Servant. It's what I always wanted. Wow, Magician's Combination. Getting a lot of Ultra Rares, just none of the ones that we want. None of the one that we want. Another Ultra Rare favorite hero. Honest Neos. Pretty powerful there. Utopia
Useful
Future.
later.
Well, there's an Ultra. Unfortunately, it's not the one we're looking for. It is Favorite
Hero,
Utopia
which
Future also gets a reprint in here, which is pretty
I
cool.
don't think
And
sees
a
any
second
play
favorite
until
hero.
like
It's not my favorite card, because my favorite card
Wake
over
Up
here is
and
Magician of
then
Souls, and you are not
the
that. Magician of Dark Illusion
Flame
is a
Man
rare here as
retrade.
well. We literally might have like an entire Dark Magician deck after this. Satellite Warrior for the Ultra. Not a bad card for what it's worth. A bit situational, and like we'd have to kind of build around it a bit, but pretty decent card. Whoa, that's actually a big one. Unfortunately, I don't think Hero's like too playable because so many of the cards are high rarity, but Sunrise is a absolute bomb of a card. So if we ever can play Hero, he'll definitely go in there. Junk Converter's not a bad card either. Again, like we kind of need like the deck for it, but I mean, you know, not a bad pickup. An Apprentice Illusion Magician. We're getting a decent amount of holos. I think this actually rounds out our Dark Magical Circle playset, and I think that's another automatic pickup. I think we almost have like the entire engine for this. I'm gonna have to check that.
There's a
Breezing through
whole
the
bunch
last
of
several
stuff.
packs here. We got 10 more. Liquid Soldier, that's like 4 Ultra Rares, and none of the ones that I'm looking at. I was about to say, at least we get one Magician Soul.
Nice.
Something to work with. We did get one of them. That's pretty much, I think, all I can ask for. If I get the second one, it's ridiculous. If I don't, it's expected. Oh, we got the Dark Magicians. All right. Well, I can't get everything, right? Gaga Gaga Magician, that's not bad. I'm not going to even bother re-rolling this, but we did actually end up pretty good. Look at all these
Yeah,
Ultra
I guess
Rares.
there's no
1, 2, 3,
real
4, 5, 6,
point
7,
to re-rolling,
8
but
Ultra Rares. That is a world record.
yeah,
I am
getting at
I'm
least
pretty sure you only get
one-
like 4 of them per box, or you're supposed to. Well, we're going to keep it. One
getting
Magician
at least
Soul is
one
plenty.
Magician
Let's see
Souls
what we're
is
doing
quite
Former
nice.
Pal Celestial Magician. I think I
Wonder
might
if
skipped over one.
Alex
by
will actually
accident.
have
I
the
realized
same
it was
look.
a super, but not a
Is it?
terrible
I
card.
guess it's
And
not really
Magician's
worth.
Combination for an Ultra. Still no sign of Souls.
I mean,
but we're
it's
getting
not
every other Ultra
worth
under the sun, it seems.
re-spinning
Only 2 packs left.
for
Unfortunately, unfortunately, we
Abyss.
haven't gotten Souls, which is like obviously one of the best cards, but pretty like I don't really think I was expecting much else. I think in terms of like all the other pickups, we've actually done pretty well for what it's worth. So let's see what we get in the last few here if there's anything crazy. Another Celestial Magician, another Pen Sork in case we didn't already have it, and another Magician's combination. Very funny. How many ultras did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ultras.
Plus, you're
None of
not
them Magician Souls.
guaranteed
That is
to get
depressing.
Magician
Magician Souls is
Souls.
good, but it only goes in certain decks. I don't think this warrants using a redoer ticket, so we're not going to do it. We're just going to go ahead and answer
That's
the
fair.
question, and let's get to building.
Decided to bring back a fun deck, I guess you could call it. We decided to give an old deck a little bit of a new look. This is the plant deck that we were playing. You might recognize it last time as FTKing Alex from 8000 Life. We decided to remove that aspect of the deck to make it a little bit more resilient. Instead, we're going to be doing a full Dragon Link combo. We're pivoting from the plants into the dragons. You're going to see some similar combos with things like Evil Thorn or Lone Fire Blossom being able to make Jasmine, and then it's going to look similar like that. But we're going to have these new little aspects with Arrow Mage Laurel and
I
Angelica
see
being able
why
to, get more
the
bodies on
title
field,
is this
eventually
deck is
be
still
able to put them
legal.
all into Ib the World Chalice Justice here. One of the most powerful synchro monsters. This is freshly banned on the
It's
list,
just
but we played it once.
immediately-
Good thing because we can do some really crazy things with it. On Synchro Summon, it searches World Legacy Succession, which is a reborn, and then when it's sent to the graveyard, it summons
Immediately,
World Legacy Format.
Gage
Chalice Guard
is
Dragon is
just
a level 1 dragon, which can make
going
Wealthy,
for
which can get us into full Dragon Link combo, summon
degeneracy.
Defrag, and then being able to make Agripane into Hot Red. It also has graveyard effects.
Like, I thought
vanilla.
this deck would
Notable
actually
Angel Trumpeter
get
is a
it,
level 4 plant tuner that
like,
we're able to pair with it.
destroyed
So
with the
help us make
Norden
this
ban,
Omega.
but
If we make something
apparently-
like it before, we're able to use Dimension
I
Fusion. We
mean,
can actually spin
I guess
two
not
cards from Alex's
destroyed,
hand,
per
which is
se.
crazy. We can make Borreload Savage Dragon to end up on a negate.
It's still
Ideally, if we could full combo, we're
playable.
going to be ending on things like Seal,
It's just not
Hot
good.
Red Dragon, Archfiend Abyss, Borreload Savage Dragon, and Herald of the Arc Light, which is essentially just GG in every language of the game. We also have tucked away the FTK here, the Cluster and the Bomber. If Alex doesn't play really any hand traps, or if he doesn't have the Crows tucked away, if we just catch him off guard, we're able to full combo. GG 8000 with 10 plants in the graveyard. Really easy to get to, by the way. Our biggest enemy with this deck is it's very combo oriented. It's a little bit difficult to play. Hopefully, I learned the combos enough to be able to pulverize Alex with it. Other than that, looks like a lot of fun to play. Let's see what Alex is playing. Let's see if it even stands a chance. Good luck, dude.
So this is kind of funny. I thought that we
Okay.
weren't on a new ban list because it
This
thought
will
we could
be
follow, like, whatever
either
ban list is legal for, like,
really
high
good
level
or really
matches,
bad,
have like some sort of like
because
rein in on the power level of things. And
either
I thought that Card of Demise was
Alex
going to be legal,
manages
or,
to
I guess,
just
you know, only
wall
copy
up
for at least one more episode. So I
against
wanted to bust this
Gage.
deck out one last time. Before
Summon
that
limit,
happened.
skill
Also,
train
got hit,
will,
but like that doesn't matter.
like,
We only have one anyway.
end him.
It turns out we are on a new ban
Tiku
list, and Card
will
of Demise is at one, so I didn't really prepare
be
a different
incredible.
deck. So I'm kind of just going to run this deck back. I like this deck.
Like-
I think like it was pretty decent last time, and so if I actually like learn how to play it properly, it might
There
actually be a lot
is-
better. So let's give it another shot. I'm basically playing the same things before. I did modify some things. We're playing a small spellbook package of prophecy, secrets, as well as knowledge, because this just allows us to go
I guess,
cards deeper into
yeah,
the deck.
you
while
don't
also
really
playing deck
need
fighting
your,
cards.
like,
But also,
normal
we can also just tribute off
summon,
this guy
but-
for one of our things with one of our spells or traps. So like even if he gets negated, we still can like actually do something with it, right? So
Yeah.
it's kind of like a replacement for Card of Demise, but it's like really bad. Some decks during like not during this time, but like when this deck was more popular, did do something like this. They may even play multiple copies of these cards. But you know what? I figured let's give it a shot and see if it works. So we're still playing the Dynamite Knight, the triple Ignis, the triple Majesty, and the one Blue Boy. Then we have Pot of Greed, triple Duality, triple Heritage, one Desires, one Knowledge, one Card of Demise, unfortunately, triple Disciples, a Terraforming, a Secrets, an Upstart, and a Diagram. Then for traps, there can be only one. We have True Draco Apocalypse, triple Crackdown. We have the one True King's Return, one Infinite Impermanence, one Skill Drain, triple Judgment, and double Monarch's Erupt. The side deck is slightly different because Pank is also limited now as well, which is honestly probably for the better. Because this card can just carry games going second. But we have the Metal Trunk as well.
understandable.
Gage is playing like a deck that is like, you know, Paleo again. We can just summon this and probably win the game. Triple Gamma Seal just as a way to out big stuff. The one Pank, one Stormforth as just a good card for going second. It kind of outs like two things in a way, so it's like pretty decent. We have triple Cosmic Cyclone, triple Summon Limit. This wasn't the main before. I'd put it to the side because it's really only good for going first, and like going second, it's awful.
So
I think
either
better off in the side deck. Same thing goes for something like Soul Drain. Gage has been playing a lot of like
Gage
graveyard-based
goes
stuff, so I think
wombo
this is also
combo,
fine. And double Healing
wins,
when we go second. Nothing
like,
too fancy. It's pretty much
immediately.
the same deck as last time, but this deck is still,
Or
like,
Simo
really
gets to go
powerful. Like,
first
it may be
and
like a
essentially
great
make the
irrigated
game
deck, all things
miserable.
considered. This deck is still extremely good. And yeah, it
Either
might go
way,
back with,
this
like,
will
some of the
be
flood games,
an
but
interesting-
individually, these cards are really strong, especially because they are able to just tribute off
Interesting
spells and
match,
traps, which
but-
gets tons of value. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Maybe we can actually send Gage into the banning, and we can start closing in on that lead. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Well, Gage, something I haven't said in quite some time. You are on the verge of the banning, my friend. How you feeling?
Don't remind me, Alex. I hate when you say that because it reminds me I'm doing just as bad as you normally do.
Ooh, fair. I mean, to be fair, I still have a long way to climb to retie this. What am I, like 6 wins behind? I don't even know. I stopped counting, to be honest. It was kind of embarrassing.
You've got a little bit of a distance, bro, but you have been doing pretty good recently. I will say I've had a rough couple games against you.
Yeah, well, we'll see how today goes. Magical Hero.
Simo
legendary
was stuck
duelist.
at
Typically sets
69
up, but,
earlier.
This time we actually, you know, we got some.
Has managed to claw his way back out of a bit of a
The rest
deficit.
of them all suck the legendary duelist
Still
setup. But this one actually had like
behind
a
by a lot, though.
meta-defining card. in it,
Yeah.
and that's Magician Soul. That
Souls.
card actually just completely shaped the format
Mm.
and made like
Mhm.
Spiral a tier 0 deck like overnight.
Yeah.
Just honestly a crazy card. It's kind of crazy the way it slotted in.
Yep.
Not just in Dark Magicians. It was like the best starter for like Spiral and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
there's a lot of decks that benefited from Souls, funny enough. And I
You
think
have
it's
combo deck
like,
versus
even some of the
a
commons, though, for Prog
stun
were actually like
deck.
pretty decent reprint fodder. Like Hen's Sword was a common. I completely forgot that was a thing. You had to go over the set, so you got to tell
Excuse me.
everyone all about it. But
Cooking
yeah,
with
overall,
plants
like, I mean,
versus
legendary
no.
duelist sets are usually kind of like we kind of just like gloss over them, but this one was actually okay. Maybe we'll.
And
we see
Simo
that
literally
today.
has
So,
the
thanks to
no
Daniel Howell.
in
Thank you
his
for
hand
support.
with Solemn
I
Judgment.
won the rock paper scissors, and let's kick things off, shall we? What do you got?
Ooh, a little Pot of Desire. I got nothing to respond to that. You can take 2 cards.
Okay, and we might be taking some more when I use this pot of duality.
Oh, go figure. You go
We
first.
decided
and you're
to
gonna
bring
set
it back.
five.
We decided
Can
to
we
bring
move
it
this to
back.
the corner for
God.
just a second?
Ridiculous.
How come we got it
What do I
again?
want, though, is
Isn't
the
that a bit
question.
boring?
His heritage is nice, but
I mean,
my hand. Not exactly
The problem
sure.
is there's not.
I
Okay,
have
so I'm
an
trying to think.
idea.
What other
Let's go
decks
ahead and
does
take
he
one.
have? It's basically just like
And
BA,
Gage. I'm gonna set
like,
one.
a
I'm gonna set
variation of
two.
like Dark
You
Magician.
should be so familiar with this. You were doing this the last 2 episodes.
I was.
We'll set 3.
Trying to think what other decks he really has. Pend is
Alright.
Pend got
Okay.
neutered because
I got
of the
it.
Electromite ban.
I got a lot. It's an uphill battle. Draw for turn. All right.
Hmm.
All right, fella. Let's go normal summon. I'll just show you right off the bat what I'm up to. Red plant, Orphis, Scorpio.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty good,
I'm gonna activate the effect.
unless
The world carrot weight champion.
We're gonna see how well this works for you. I've got skill drain.
Under skill drain. I don't know if you'd believe me. It doesn't work very well under skill drain.
nope.
I'll take that nice +1 from that.
I mean,
so no
You
complaints
sure
there.
can. Yep.
It is definitely
You
boring.
smack me for 1,200.
Like,
My
at least in
world
my
carrot weight,
opinion.
Pitching my spore from my hand.
Ooh, not bad. Sure.
Summon.
All the graveyard effects.
Battle
Okay.
phase.
Just going straight to battle, huh?
Is that last one a monster in
See.
hand? Am I gonna get demolished by this like flip apocalypse summon majesty?
You might. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what you can do under skill drain, to be honest. I think you're just like kind of screwed here.
Me too.
Honestly, Crackdown.
Me too.
We may
Would
as
be
well not
funny,
take the
but-
damage if we don't have to. Yeah, we'll flip Apocalypse.
Sure.
And we will, I guess, not activate Apocalypse. Okay, that's fine.
Oh well, it says.
Is it during the opponent's main phase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you think I would know how to play this deck by now?
Yeah,
but,
yeah, you just played it
I mean,
last
I
week.
guess
Weren't
you
just
can-
clowning on me about like, oh yeah, you should be really good at setting 5
The
gauge.
deck
You're not
just
even good at doing
the
that.
deck just plays itself. The deck just plays
Does
itself.
it?
What can I say?
Does it? I mean, this is a clear example of it not doing that. Like,
Well, what are you gonna do
I mean,
about it, huh?
you-
You're under skill drain. Like, good luck.
Is
You're
that an
gonna-
editing effect or a mod they use to turn the field rate under skill drain?
Clock
So
is accelerating, buddy.
It
Look
is
out.
accelerating. Yeah, I'm at 39.
All right.
Te-
And then I guess I'll go to
Technically,
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you gonna
this
do?
is not
right?
Master Duel.
Dude, at this point, I don't
This
even
is
know what
a
to do with Apocalypse.
simulator
Like, fuck it,
that
let's
uses
just pick it up.
assets from Master Duel.
Alright. What do we get? Oh, that's a good card. Sure.
Which-
Okay.
Regardless
Yeah, this
of
is
how,
not gonna surprise
like-
you. We had it. We just
Amazing.
didn't know how
Yep,
to actually. We just didn't know how to actually play with our cards.
Yeah,
Sucks,
yeah,
I know.
yep.
And then I just missed being able to pop one of your monsters because I'm so good. at
Did
this
you
game.
just
Wow,
not click it?
Oh no, I hit no because I thought I hit yes. To be
Salt
fair,
in the wound.
Gage, I don't even need it. That's the best part. I literally
He's so
don't even.
confident.
Gotcha.
Your confidence makes
Don't
me
even
so
care.
mad.
Don't
bro.
even
You
care.
don't
What are you
even
gonna do?
care.
I got skill drain. Like, good luck. All right. I don't know who the fuck I care about killing here. Does this do anything? You just like bring this guy out. Whatever. Get
Which
rid of this
arguably
Scorpio.
is for the best. Dueling Book is kind of dated,
Unfortunate.
All right, go ahead.
and
You should have no
something
monsters
like
on the field. But
this
again, I don't even. I'm still gonna win. That's the best part. I'm still
Yeah,
gonna win.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still
You
gonna
know
win.
what? Draw for turn. All right, check me out. Ready for this?
Sure. What do you got?
Normal summon. Angel Trumpeter.
Ooh, crazy!
Okay.
You're gonna make a rank 4.
Notably not negated by your skill drain,
That is
dude.
true.
That card doesn't even affect me. I am going to. Yeah.
I guess
I'm
Omega,
going to.
but that Solemn Judgment
Super
just
summon with
absolutely
these-
kills.
Spore load. Savage Dragon.
Yeah, he's looking pretty. He's looking mighty tough over there.
He would be looking pretty bad against True Draco Apocalypse, but oh, what? That's not on
That's
the
not on the field. Weird.
all right, nothing to
Why
worry
did
about.
Simo
Battle
let that
phase.
resolve?
Sure.
This is where he flipped the second one, and it never matters.
I don't got that. I got Crackdown though.
Great. Yeah.
I'll just take him.
Honestly,
I'll just take him.
Sure. At least I know
Pretty
he
good.
can't attack.
He
Good
can't
for me.
attack. That is true.
Here, move, bud.
All right. You sound like you're having so much fun over there, buddy.
I'm not
Gage
having
is
a
on
good time.
a
Oh my God, this is-
literal
this is
three-turn
maybe the
clock.
exact thing that I could not beat this week going second. So.
Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Can't really do much. I can just smack you. I mean, that's fine by me. Sure, go battle.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I cannot smack you with Savage, and I really would have liked a monster to just tribute over the Savage with. But it is what it is. I'll just pass. I'm chilling.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Sure. Yes.
I
We
draw.
don't have
I'm
evenly.
sure you'll draw out of it. Don't worry.
You're surely right. Oh, my word, bro. All right. I'll activate my Spore.
Okay, sure.
That's going to allow me to banish my
Banishing-
Orphis Scorpio.
Are you
Okay.
gonna wall up here?
Get like
Okay. I'm
Oh, it's a level 1. Ah, skill drain.
because of skill drain, it's a level 1.
No, I feel like on principle that thing should still be level 4.
This is like
Reading
with,
the card.
Yeah,
with
that's
the
a
full
weird
sword thing with skill
that's
drain
a
all over
weird
again, I feel.
I
ruling.
mean, reading the card, it really feels like it still should be like that level. You know what? Can I just get out of here? Do you
Yeah,
mind?
you don't be my guest.
I actually don't have a main deck out for skill drain, so there's no chance in trying to play this.
I'm actually glad skill drain's still legal. It's great.
Oh, so happy, bro. That's why it's at 1, isn't it?
It's at
Something
1.
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you're a stupid game, dude.
I mean, even drew it turn 1. He didn't even need desires for it.
All right, Alex. Look, like I said,
Huh?
that's not supposed to happen. I think you got.
Okay, whatever you say.
I think you got really, really, really lucky there, buddy. That was a pretty strong deck, I'd say you have there.
Pretty strong
especially
skill
when
drain
you know-
activation, right?
Yeah, when you can go first and draw the one-ofs. I feel like
Yeah.
not many people can lose in that scenario, so I'm proud of you, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, now I get to have some fun with my deck, though.
You
Let me
do.
just sort out my combo here and figure out what I want to do. All right, took me a minute. I think I got some schmoobs here, though.
Okay.
Let's start off strong. We're going to do 1 for
Looks
1.
like a coding error.
That's pretty good. And the bulb. Oh, man.
Maybe.
Yes, sir. Pitching the bulb, and that's going to allow me to summon from deck
Like, maybe. Yeah.
my Evil Thorn.
There's a very real chance that it is a legitimate coding error.
Activate.
Get 2 more. That huge damage.
1, 2.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to link these off into
Got a pretty good idea. Oh,
Jasmine.
yeah.
Yep. Strong card. Strong card.
Very
what do you got
strong
for me?
card. Nothing.
Let's go. Pull.
Sure.
Ooh, danger. Okay.
Not a particularly good hit for you, but I'll take it.
All right. Let's activate Jasmine here.
Sure.
Tributing my glow up bulb. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving that this is okay. Are you sure this is okay? You're not just lying to me?
I mean,
Uh-huh.
you'll find out.
All right.
Just gonna
We'll
go
go summon
Lone
Lone
Not a
Fire.
judge, nor do I know all the
Activate.
special rulings, but yeah, I think it should apply as he
You
said.
want those out of the deck?
Lone
I was
Fire.
gonna say it could be literally anything, Gabe.
I mean,
Let's go.
I
Activate.
guess
Yep.
it'd be one thing if it
Also, for
like
the record, I like
summoned
complaining
and was
about,
level 4, and
what
then
I'm playing.
because
You're
of
playing
skill
it.
drain,
I'm just saying, like,
it became went back to level 1 immediately.
I don't know who's gonna
That's
hate,
like
well, us more in this episode. Like, who's gonna get more of the hate?
I don't know. It'll be a close one.
In case you need help counting, you got 6 plants in the room.
Whoa. That's I
Uh,
didn't think I could figure that out.
Hey, we've had our moment.
Okay, I think that's cool. Activate.
it's very realistic
I'm gonna
that
special
it is
summon
just
Arrow
a
Mage Laurel.
coding
This
error.
is new. Okay.
Oh, cool. And then I'm going to link off the Laurel into Link Karibo.
Okay.
That's going to trigger Laurel, gain some life points, trigger Jasmine, get to search.
That's pretty fancy. I like it.
It's kind of cool. I have not normal summoned.
You have not, because you 1 for 1 for the Evil Thorn.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Also, complaining about opening 1-ofs when you open 1 for 1 global. I'm just saying.
Shut up. All right, we're going to pick up another new card. Are you excited for this one? This is Aromaspheri Angelica.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Robo's
card.
already
Okay.
changed
Well,
this
you're
up
going to learn
continuous
today,
effect
buddy. You're
on
going
the
to learn
card
today.
now.
We're going to activate Angelica. Since I
That's
have an
fair.
page in graveyard, I get to target it, gain the life. And then cool thing about this card is it also has the ability
That's
to
a fair
reborn
point.
itself from the graveyard.
Okay.
So
And it's a tuner. Interesting.
it is a tuner. Very, very cool stuff there. So we'll summon that there. And now, after doing all of that, I'm going to activate Instant Fusion.
Very powerful.
That's going to allow me to summon the rare fish.
Okay, I'm in.
And this is what I'm like super excited about. We get to use these 2 to synchro into 5, and that's going to make Ib, the World Challenge Justiciar,
Ooh.
freshly banned, but for our purposes of progression series, I think I'll have
Unbanned.
a copy.
Okay. You have Secession,
Pick
too.
up
It's good.
Succession, yep, and I get to activate it.
You do have an arrow.
Gets to immediately activate.
So I am
We
going
get
to pick up
something.
the low
Maybe
fire
low
blossom.
fire?
Sure.
Yep.
She's also a tuner.
Okay. Now what? What are the odds?
Of you losing? 100%.
I want to make like a risky play.
Okay. You are a greedy guy.
Interesting.
I am a greedy guy. I also
Since
just, I like,
Simo is not
So
running
let's do it.
hand
I'm gonna
traps,
go perform a pound
this
popper.
will
This is new.
absolutely
Send
Or it's a
one, draw
reprint.
one. Let's go! That's what I needed. Oh my god. Activate Lone Fire Blossom. Tribute. And then that's going to allow me to summon Orphis Scorpio.
Crazy.
Activate.
Yeah. Oh, and it's Spore? Oh my god, you weren't kidding. That was crazy.
I told you that was nuts. I needed to draw a monster because I had a spell trapped in my hand. So being able to
It's
pick up
the
the
Dimension Fusion.
seems pretty strong.
Seems pretty
Yep.
good.
All right, Alex, let's have some fun. Are you ready for this?
Sure.
We're going to synchro summon using the
Psyframe
Cobra
or-
and this. We're going to make Psyframe
I see it.
Omega.
Ooh,
I can
okay.
see the line.
That allows me to trigger the Ib, the World Challenge Justiciar.
Mm-hmm.
Summoning from deck, I get to get the World Legacy Guard Dragon.
Oh, you picked this up, too. This was like an Ultra,
I
wasn't
did. Yeah, I got this out of the set. Very amped to get that.
Nice.
Let's go activate Psyframe Omega. I'll rip a card out of your hand. Oh, a
Yep.
Solemn Judgment.
Hit a
That's a really good
judgment,
one.
that's
Good
pretty
when I'm
good.
going second, yeah.
Yeah,
And you
right.
know what's
Next up,
funny?
We're going to perform a link summon.
Sorry, you, Joe.
These
The
three,
boy.
we're gonna go into Saryuja,
Only three?
Skull, Ren.
Okay, sure.
Okay. No
I
4
guess.
though.
Oh.
Just 3.
No 4 now.
Yeah,
Gonna lick
because
away
they
the
need
guard
the
dragon?
fourth for the guard dragon.
Oh, you got combos. Okay.
I do.
All right.
Oh, and the gain 500 from the Saryuja, the most important part of the combo.
Absolutely.
LP, we're gonna be able to get Defrag Dragon from the deck.
God, you're just playing so many just random cards in this deck.
Oh, good thing there's a cancel button. That would have been a disaster. Okay. Linking with these two,
Agripane?
Aggerpain.
I
Yep.
didn't know you
I
had
got
Agripane.
a
I thought you
pain.
didn't have
I
any
do.
of those.
I don't have a Pisty. That's
Oh,
the
you're
only
missing
thing I
Pisty.
don't.
Mm.
Gotcha.
I got go figure. I have the other two incredibly important ones though, right? Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. You're not the only guy that's able to summon him.
Yep, that's true.
Next up,
The
These two?
degeneracy.
You have spears?
Spears.
Oh, God.
I do, bro. I do.
You have everything. God.
And
That was the
then
broken thing here. Get to go
It's a
Defrag
magic
Dragon.
fusion.
Yeah, I get to banish all these Lone Fire Blossoms.
You have to keep going. Bring them all back.
Mhm.
You're using up all your resources, though. If I'm able to crack this, you might be in trouble.
If you're able to crack this, dude, you're so funny. I'm so funny. I'm not even done yet, and you're like, oh yeah, I totally have a chance this game. Let's go Dimension Fusion.
Sure.
bring back the
Okay. and I get to
Omega.
go- This is a fun thing too. What do we do here? These.
Uh,
We're getting Omega
Do you
back.
bother?
Yeah, that's what
Yep, I
I'm trying
guess.
to do there. Yeah, just these. Okay.
Omega
we'll go
plus
Special
Angelica.
summon
Lone Flyer.
Lone Fire, and then Omega. Use the Omega again. Rip a second card.
I kind of wanted that one.
The one up again. You are fucking rich, buddy. I can't. This guy.
That was part of
The
the
thing
way I
is,
was
we
gonna try to
cannot
crack this,
technically
so that's
FTK.
unfortunate. All right, what else we getting? Man's
Sorry,
gone
1
through
second.
half his deck. Crazy.
That works. Okay. Yeah. Let's summon Spore.
Sure. I just realized there are multiple spores. Interesting.
He might be only a once per duel effect, but he's got a pretty powerful one there. So this is 4. Can I get a 5?
What are we getting off Lone Fire?
Alright, it was close. I was gonna
not
be able
really
to.
anything.
I think I was just 1 card short, but this is still good enough here. We're gonna summon the World Carrot Weight Champion.
Sure.
And then
We
from
can
there,
still go
It's an
for the
eight.
Borload.
that is 8. So.
Yep.
Savage Dragon coming in hot.
Oh wait. Oh, it's both of those actually. Oh, I nailed it. Okay, cool. I did figure it out. So we're gonna go. I didn't use Spore effect, right? Oh yeah. Okay, I did do it. All right. Sorry, this took me so long. Using these two, I'm gonna be able to make Herald of Arc
Okay,
Light.
thank
Oh,
you.
gross. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why this took me so long to figure that out. And then I'll be able to use the Spore, banish a level 3 here. The Darlington Cobra, make that a 4.
You can stop now,
Don't wanna negate
computer.
that,
Thank
that'd be a
you
little silly.
for all the
Sure, it's an
notifications.
option.
Yeah, no skill drain, so it is its proper level. And then
Savage.
this, make the Savage Dragon.
Pretty good.
There's the Savage
Yep,
Dragon.
and then Savage Dragon. Because I have a Saryuja in the
Saryuja,
graveyard.
hit
Casual 4 negates. Casual 4 negates.
Well, it's only 1 per turn, to be fair.
one per. Yeah,
But
buddy.
still.
All right.
There we
And
go.
you're down 2
Okay.
cards because of the double Omega. I'd
Yep.
love to see you try to break this board. It is
The
your
only
go.
thing that really does it is
Sorry, I was
specifically
getting panicked. I thought it was gonna crash or
ruler.
something after all that work. What do you got for me with your 2 cards less? in hand,
Gamciel
buddy?
is not bad.
Yeah.
No skill drain, no solemn.
I gotta figure it out, I'll be honest with you. So we've got... Herald is only dim fizz, it's not macro.
It is only dim fizz. Yep.
Okay, I say only, that's still really good. And it's also a spell or trap negate as well. Huh. What if... I mean, I guess I can try. Doesn't hurt. You can have this.
Okay. I actually unironically expected something like that. Yep, that's fine.
It's like, it would have been good if you had like 5 less things for me to work through here.
Yeah, that's you took care of one of them.
That I did. I'm gonna set a card, and we will try to bring out Ignis.
What was this? A spell? Oh, that's totally fine.
Sure.
It was a spell. Yep.
Sure.
Go battle.
Battle.
What do we want to go for? I guess.
guess beat over the
we'll take
Herald just for the
out-
sake of
might
it.
not matter at the end of the day. I guess I'll go for Herald. Yep. Figured. Chain Ignis.
Yeah, buddy. You can take another spell. Actually, I just negate this. What do you do? Yeah.
My Ignis, no. All right, what are you getting off the spheres?
Check me out, bro. You're not ready for it. 0 attack, 0 defense. Hell
Defrag.
yeah. Dragon! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Killing it. All right, second main. Let's see. This is 54.
Yes, you're
Six
very
You
thousand.
bad.
lose to
I
the
actually
next turn
am,
as
really.
long as
I'm
you
not dead
don't
here.
have
I mean,
anything.
you could draw something, and then if maybe you could make a link play or something and kill me. But like,
I get
shockingly,
Omega back, too.
Oh, you do get Omega back. That's true. That's
Yeah.
not a problem. Can I live? Can I survive? I'm
No.
basically dead anyway. What's the math on this?
No.
It is 82 if you don't do anything. A little bit more if I put this Herald in attack. Look out.
You put the Herald in attack. Okay, so 54, 74, 82, so 88. I guess if I do that, I'm not dead. You just need another monster, which you could probably get somehow. I may as well. Maybe I'll draw something. Go ahead.
All right. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. I draw for a turn.
Yep.
And they're in the standby phase.
He comes
You can
back.
finally have your card back.
Gets it back. And he only gets one. Or, no, he gets both of them. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, I was like, nothing's gonna happen, bro. I don't know what you think you got.
I was just
Very
I was just making you quiver a little bit. I want to see if you do something else.
Okay. Simo is going
Well,
first
Gage,
now.
great game of Prog we got for this week. Turn
Ooh.
game one, I just flip skill drain and win. Game two, you just make your board and I can't crack it. And good thing I'm going first because I feel pretty good about it. Hopefully we can steal a win because of it.
I was saying, dude, I'm having a great time. I don't know what you're doing. It seems that set 5 isn't the most thrilling gameplay, I guess.
Well, let's see if we get off this duality. Ooh, ooh, those are both pretty
really
good.
good.
Those
Yeah.
are both pretty good. Desires could be anything, Gage. It could be
It
two
could.
more cards.
What's in the box?
It's what's in the box. It could be anything. Could be anything. Nah, I think I gotta take judgment. I know you've got evenly and stuff, so you probably have it coming out of the board, so I gotta be mindful of that. We're just gonna go nice and simple here. I'm gonna go set one. We're gonna bring out this Maiden. And, nice and clean,
Son gets to
Gage.
play
I
first
got,
twice, and
3
record
cards to
gameplay
set.
about to happen.
No
Indeed.
crazy, like, 5 million draws off of, like, heritage or anything like that. It's
Yep.
I'm down the card,
Interactive
that's enough.
and
All right, I gotta beat a solid
interesting
judgment
gameplay.
that I know about. Okay.
Everyone
I was lagging a
involved,
bit there,
to
but
be clear.
pretty good, my friend.
Okay. All right. And you would tell me if you drew the 1 of skill drain all
Sure.
3 games in a row.
Of course,
would you?
Gage. Yeah, of course.
All right, sure. Yeah.
You want to find
I'll
out?
kick it off strong. Pots of greed.
Ah, that's pretty good.
You have your pot of duality. I'll take my pot of greed.
I guess
if
I'll
you
just
let
do
me.
I'll do my Maiden here as well.
That's fine. Yeah.
Let's grab good old Dynamite. He's limited for a reason.
Dynamite.
These are 2 cards. Hope they're good.
Up, Hank
They are pretty
hit.
good. Well, this
Hank
one's
hurts.
Oh god.
Dino Wrestler Pankatops.
Oh, that is a good one. That is a very good card.
Do you
Limited
waste
now,
your
as a matter
skill
of fact.
drain?
Actually, yeah. See,
Yeah.
you can have your 1 of skill
Skill
drain.
drain.
Let me have my 1 of Pank from
Do
the side.
you
That's
waste
fair.
your
That's fair.
judgment?
Do I judgment this? I might. Hank's a fucking menace. You got 6 cards still to work with? Yeah, I think I'm going to actually.
Wow! Holy
Hank's a problem.
shit!
Hank's a problem.
All right, 4K of his life to negate that. That's kind of
Yeah.
insane.
Hank's
Oh,
a problem. Hank's a problem.
All right.
I mean,
guess
summon
have to
limit will
I mean,
clean
it
this
threatens
up,
the
to be
Maiden,
clear.
and it like can take something else out too. Like, I mean, it's they limited it for a reason. It's good.
Yeah,
how
no.
many
Oh, yeah,
times
it
has
is
Prog got
limited
one
for
on
a
the back of
reason.
Hank? Like, just saying.
That's true. That's true. I can't fault you. Let's go
This-
1.
Do I make this a bit
Oh,
bigger?
My guy's bitching about fucking one ofs. Here we go. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh man, we're gonna pitch the Arrow Mage thing there, Angelica.
Okay.
All right. Probably know who's coming.
The evil
Thorny.
thorn.
Feeling thorny.
So Angelica only triggers. Your life points are higher. You need to have an arrow.
I need to have an
So-
arrow on the board, which is the link.
Okay.
monster.
Just need to like figure out how that's gonna work here.
Okay.
This
Do
is
you have the
fun.
trap card too?
Sure.
Pretty
I was gonna
sure
say, if you have a
that-
trap card, that would be really, really strong there.
No, this is fun.
Okay.
That 300's mattering because I just paid 4K.
Yeah.
Why did we not
Okay.
do
Double
that?
forward. Anything here?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow!
What you got, buddy? What you got?
That's
Nice
stinky.
thorns. Thanks for putting him in attack position. Oh, they have to go
They
in
have
attack.
to go
I
in
didn't
attack.
realize.
Yeah, they have to go in attack. Idiot.
Sorry.
Oh well.
And that's quite
Oh, you got
stinky.
a back row. You got something.
And unfortunately, did not see any of my twin twisters.
Thank God
your
for
move,
that.
I guess. Yep.
Cool. All right.
Well, if he
Very good.
does draw Twin Wizard, that's gonna go hard
Bad.
with his hand.
It was a disaster. Oh,
Pretty good
my
card, huh?
lord.
It's pretty good.
Ah,
Sure.
do
I'm just
you
like, I really
bother?
want to. I really want to like get mega aggressive
mean-
here, but I feel like I still need to play it a bit slow. I am nervous if you are able to break
I mean-
this, but you didn't have anything before, so it's possible you don't have anything now.
I mean,
If
Soul
you were under
Drain
summon limit, how much do I care? What are you setting? in
really
this deck,
do
I guess, is,
enough,
like, the
I'd
big
say.
question. What are you setting? Did you bring something out of the board? Because like everything I saw out of you was just like nothing, and it's not twin obviously, because you would have just fired that immediately without any hesitation. Okay. It's tricky though. You have a full extra deck of shit too.
Thinking about tributing the summon limit.
My concern is if I just go Maiden attack, next turn you can go like summon a guy, make Nightmare Phoenix, and pop summon limit, and then you can like go off to the races. So that's my concern. You could not have Phoenix in the extra deck, but you still had like 5 guys in there, and they could just be like generic utility stuff. I'm just really wondering what that back row is. It could just be nothing. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this Soul Drain. That was the other card.
Ah, yep.
Let's go battle.
Soul Drain is fine to get rid of.
Unfortunately, this is like half
you
my
might-
life. You paid half of your life
I
to
paid
stop my
half.
Pankratops,
Yep,
so-
exactly. So we're at parity. We're at parity.
Dude, Pankratops, if I still had him,
Yep.
he'd be fucking this board
He
up
would
right
be,
now.
He would be.
He
That's
would
why
Would be.
I think the judgment was warranted. I really do.
I think it was too. All right. Anything? Oh, you have got to be joking me. Oh. All right, I'm gonna pitch Defrag Dragon to summon.
Defrag Dragon.
Sure. Just trying to not die here. Hey, it wasn't in effect. Doesn't trigger my guy.
Yeah,
Bother?
right. I'll use my Defrag Dragon again. Check it out. Those evil thorns coming in clutch.
They're coming in clutch. They're coming in clutch. We'll chain dynamite.
Oh, and I'm dead to the activation. I literally can't beat that. Nah,
Yeah.
Why didn't you search with Majesty? I don't think it matters.
Guess we're
I'm still dead,
putting
but
up the
whatever, just put
Armageddon.
up the wall. Your move. Summon limit, dude. Hell of a card,
Going
man.
to end phase, huh?
Yep.
I don't have to do this. I could though. If I want to kill you, I think I do have. We will go. Oh, I guess I can just do this on my turn. I'll do it now. All right. That works out. Okay, cool. Let's go. Sack Apocalypse for Ignis.
Yep.
This time
Apocalypse
we will
pops
activate.
the
Yep.
defrag.
See what this episode
And
was a whole
then-
character arc until you learned how to read cards. We're proud of you, dude.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's all about improving, right?
Dude, this is so unfortunate, bro. So fucking summon limit, judgment. That judgment was like the thing that kept you in it, and
Yeah.
then getting over both of the evil thorns. I do have Phoenix in the extra deck, so I,
I
would've been
figured.
able to beat that.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, sometimes I'm good at the game. Sometimes.
And sometimes you have your moments. You have your moments.
GG.
Have fun.
Unfortunately,
No.
the villain beat the villain.
Oh my god, bro. Good game.
Good game.
Yeah.
My Draco deck might be
Well,
not,
obviously I'm
surviving
joking,
next,
but-
next episode.
Well, yeah, when you
Yeah.
open up good cards like that, it's very, very easy to be able to get some wins, huh?
Yeah.
Yep,
Damn,
fair.
yeah, I don't know, man. This deck that I played, a lot
Free
of fun.
Draco
Like I
is
said,
getting
used to it
banned
MVKing
into the
you.
ground
I
next
did,
episode.
changed it up a little bit, so
Yeah.
now it just ends on a full Dragon Link board. And hey, man,
Like,
Velcro
Dynamite is
Gamma
already
Omega
limited.
That's
plus,
pretty
like,
good.
2 autos and
Masterpiece,
stuff,
I
pretty
think,
difficult to
is
beat, you know?
Yeah.
good
I
at
was
the
gonna try to
game.
see if I
Playing
could
stun
find a
is a
way to,
stretch.
Like, weasel skill drain into like if you didn't like handwritten it, right? I was trying to think if there's a way I can like get the skill drain fire to get all of your stuff, and then I can like slowly pick apart your board. But when you Omega handwritten me, it was just over. So it is what it is. But yeah, I want to bring this deck out. I think I told you during side
guess, like,
decking.
that-
I
that
wanted to
is
play this one
kind
with
of
Demise not being
the
limited, but then I realized we were on the different
crux
ban list,
of the
and it is limited,
argument.
So I'm like, well, I guess we're bringing it with one Demise, but it's
Between
still fine. I
the
didn't even show you. I
difference
actually threw in some spellbook stuff, as a matter of fact, just as like
So the differences
Spellbook.
between
yeah, so you play,
stun
like,
and
one
combo
blue boy, one
that
secrets,
both
one knowledge,
kind of
and
have
it's
the
just another
same
way to
end
draw
goal
cards to get deeper
of
to the deck. But also, you could just have
making
it like
the
if like you
opponent-
negate blue boy, right? I
making
can just
it hard
like
for the
use a
opponent to
spell
wreck
and
the
tribute
board.
blue boy for a thing if I want
like
to.
how all
so it's like not
Dragon
even the end of
players
the
are
world.
so
It's just
good at
another
the
way
game.
to draw more cards, just to get to the good cards in the deck. That's where it was kind of the replacement for Demise, if you will. But it is what it is. I still think this deck's like pretty solid for what it's worth. Granted, it does rely on the floodgates. Don't get me wrong,
That's
but
kind of
the
the
cards
thing.
individually are all so powerful, just in generating advantage and stuff too. That
Yeah, even with Dynamite still at 1, still a
Both
hell of a deck, dude. That deck is like very,
all
very powerful when it's
variations
ruling.
of
And you don't even
this
have,
type
like,
of
the best cards,
gameplay,
man.
whether
You
it
don't
be
have, like,
stun or
Diagram and
combo, are
Mastery.
just
I have
kind of
one diagram. I
draw
have
the
one
out,
diagram.
Yeah,
or
it's crazy
kind of
good
suffer
aspect.
because
Funny
of it.
enough, Diagram got limited on the January list, so it didn't even matter that I
Diagram
did.
also
There you
has
go, yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah, we just had the one. But
And
Logical
part of
Hero,
Demise.
I did okay. I didn't get any Magician Souls, unfortunately, but I got a lot of like just other like the good like reprint stuff out of the set. I got like 7 ultras though, which is kind of unfortunate.
Okay.
I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same thing. I got 1 Souls,
being
lucky for nice,
said-
but I
That's
got
good.
8 ultra rare cards. 8 of them. I
Wow.
was like, this has got to be a world record. I think that
Yeah.
you just only get like 4 of them out of them, and like, in real life.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and like some of them are fine, but like are we gonna play Dark Magician at this point? I find
Yeah, I got
Problem is, I'm
transparency, I got
basically
Soul
out of
Surfer, so you better
time.
watch out. It's
I
on my
would
radar,
have
but yeah.
continued
Dark Magic Circle was a comment, so
with
I'm not gonna lie, I
Wilds
did think
for
about it. I'm like,
basically the
maybe
rest
we
of the
have it, and I
day.
looked at how high
For all
rarity the
these
other stuff is.
specific
Oh, never
deck when your
mind.
deck doesn't
But
play
you're the
the
banning. Oh my god.
a specific
I
deck.
so happy.
I know, right? You couldn't even figure out what to unban
Fair, that-
today. You
that
brought back
is
Charge
more
of
of
the
a
fucking
It was
Light
bad.
Brigade, dude.
problem with best of
I
one.
wanted to bring back Construct
In
so bad, but when you
TCG,
showed your Shadalfo,
you
I'm
can-
like, this is
there's a
like,
best
your
of
Shadalfo's
3.
better than mine. I'm like,
It is
wow.
So you
it's
can
good
run
as
stuff
well.
like
Got better. So I
specific
get it,
board
You know
breakers
what?
like
I tell you
Harpy's
what, I
Feather
gotta ban
Duster
something.
or
Or
Forbidden
I could
Droplet
unban
or
that.
Dark
True.
Ruler
You could.
I have a
that
lot more-
counter
I have
stuff
a lot
like
more choices
Dragoon
than you do.
or Stun
It's
or
tank.
The
Wombo
wheel was actually
Combo.
quite generous for me. I think you can.
But in the best
It's
of
good and bad
one,
for you, I will say. I did get a Starlight Rare wild card. because
kind of have to
I
play
did
to the
decide to
format.
cash it in just for a 3rd copy of Ash Blossom. I
And
was looking
even
at, like,
if
some other
those
stuff.
specific, like,
I've had 2 this entire time.
hefty
Wow.
Wombo
Yep,
combo
that's crazy.
decks
Okay.
So
are
I
not
have
necessarily
been,
that
I was looking at it, like, you know
good,
what? We
quote
will just
unquote.
get the 3rd Ash, and then now we'll be able to have the full playset. It's like one of the best cards
You
in the
either
game, even
play
like by modern standards. So
or like
I
build
was
with
looking at,
them
like, maybe
in
a second
consideration,
but, like,
or you
Mage got banned, and then I was like,
you
oh, what if I
don't.
get like this card for this one deck? And I
and you
asked to go in,
focus
like,
solely
so I
on
figure
what
it's
your
kinda hard
deck
to
can
pass up.
do,
Yeah, good
either
games, I
going
guess,
first
man.
or
Good
second.
games, buddy. Good games.
Yeah.
Hi. So, bit of an amendment to this video. I forgot that I actually already have 3 copies of Ash Blossom. This is the Dark Neostorm episode where I spun a super rare wild card, and in it, at this point, you can hear me talk about taking the 3rd copy of Ash.
Oh.
For whatever reason, I didn't log it in the collection, so I only appeared to have 2. And it's funny because I was thinking, I feel like I have 3 of this card, but for whatever reason, there's only 2 in the collection, so I must not have added it manually. So I have 3 of it. So instead, for my Starlight Rare wild card, I'm going to take my 2nd runner-up, which was Infinite Impermanence, just so
Okay.
that way, you know, it makes sense and it's not like a waste of a card.
Sure.
But anyway, hope you enjoyed the episode. We'll see you next week. So guys, that's going to wrap it up for another video. I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, other than Stun versus stun. Ooh. Hey, Chroma. Quite the awkward timing. I'm being honest. But I'm basically out of time. Hold on. At the very least, I can like. At the very least, we can do a little bit of talking. Yeah, give each other some pet pats and stuff. There's really any. Well, no. I won't say there's no one to raid. Might just be someone who is subduing. Monster Hunter Wilds. Wasted a lot of time yesterday. Doing what? Slept like 12 hours yesterday. Oh, 12. That's like 2.5 times what I slept yesterday. Oh, technically a bit longer, but you get the idea. There are a bunch. Only when I wrote down the entire reverse 1999 version 2.5, 1.5 anniversary update. I see. I can kind of understand how that could be a waste of time, just a little bit. If something happened. I mean, even if something didn't happen. You can argue that it's not really that productive. And also, when I played Overwatch for like 5 hours straight, that's a bit more of a waste of time, yeah. There can be... Just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. 2 hours with Lukia and Wolf, and also 3 with Yukito. Apparently good, yeah. They don't get to play with the rec because Stadium doesn't allow for crossplay. Oh, that's unfortunate. A little bit cringe. A little bit cringe. Is there any? Anyone? I haven't played with Rec in over 2 months now, I think. I'm very thankful that, I mean, for one, I don't really play shooters in general, but I don't really play Overwatch. Also, what are you doing? Well, I also only went to bed at it's a stun player. Yeah. That would have been very fitting for this episode of Prog, but So definitely not dealing with that. I guess, is there anyone on Rise? But yeah, I had a good time on Overwatch. Beats. Yeah, I guess that's true. It is better to play with other people than to play alone. Ooh. Okay. I think I found someone. You're liking this? Oh, fine. That's cool. Grab that. Their name is Gormagala Girl. That's pretty funny. But let's move over to them. Get to play with the cute vampire bat stairs. That's unfortunate, but is there? I mean, my time is relatively limited, so I probably should end pretty soon. But I guess I was literally half dead in bed sleeping. 2.5 is so much content. Oh, from verse 1999. That's good. Getting a whole heap of content is quite nice. Needed to watch the stream to write it down and missed several things. Welcome, one and all Reverse 1999 fans. It is me, your host Winter. I'm here to deliver you the news of 2.5 Showdown in Chinatown, launching globally on the 24th of April 2025 and will be ending on the 29th of May. So best be ready to kick some butt and cause some trouble. On our adventure, you'll be joined by the new limited 6-star character, Lan Yue of the Star of Flatus, who deals reality damage. She is an overall S-tier character in the game, and I recommend you pull for her if you're missing a solid late-game sub-DPS character. The enigmatic 6-star film director, Noir, who is a plant Flatus. He deals mental damage and belongs to the primary damage class. I recommend pulling her, only if you can guarantee her to reach P2, preferably P3 for a massive increase in her overall output. Outside of this, I rate her a solid A+. Finally, the film buff herself, our new 5-star Planet Bliss character, Loggerhead, who deals mental damage and blocks the survival support class. While she isn't the best in her field, she is still really good, and the fact that she is a 5-star makes her pretty easy to get. Overall, I would rate her a B+ or even an A tier. It's like 3 new champions. Or characters. I guess, just like last time, brief overview of the events and activities we're telling you people the newly added rewards. Some are limited time, other will be permanent additions to the game, so I hope you are excited. Special main event Showdown in Chinatown. The release of the new characters and their character stories, the main event for Reverse 1999 2.5 Showdown in Chinatown will be available for all players to participate in. Just like any other event, you clear stages by beating up the bad guys. This event will be skewed to the new characters, so expect star and platinum plus characters to be very good. Two new side events will also be available during the event: the Old Theater, for which you have to beat stages in order to get some rewards, and Neighborhood Party, in which you will be completing challenges to get a limited event currency to buy upgrade materials, insight materials, and new 6-star side cubes, and more. Special limited time log-in event will also be held. This version 2.5 is also the 1.5 year anniversary of the game. First log-in will be at Decatone Guardian, where players can obtain up to 30 free pulls logging into the game for 14 days total during the patch duration. On logging into the game for 7 days during the first half of the patch, players will be able to obtain 10 limited pulls on the limited banner and 10 permanent pulls during the second half of the patch. Logging into the game for an additional 7 days to receive 10 more permanent pulls. Second log-in event that players can obtain rewards from is the Decatone Pulse on the Water, where players will be able to obtain additional 10 free limited pulls. A second phase limited rerun batter for our beloved drunk Chinese child, Ju. Third login event is a special main stance where players can obtain special items that reward them for unique discounts on certain items in the game, including garment discount voucher, scenery coupon that decrease the price of certain items of the shop by 50%. Okay. Anything I need to worry about? Not yet. Okay. Fourth login event that players can participate in is this Windsong special Garnet. Finally, the last log-in event in the game is Riding Out the Storm, where the more log-in days the player has in the game, the more rewards they will be able to obtain during the event period, including a special free 6-star character upon logging into the game for a total of 365 days. It's counting every day you have logged in from 2023 all the way until this current event. Special login event can be accumulated for a long time and will be available permanently after the end version. Okay. New Euphorias will also be added to the game, and the pickles during the start of the event. 3 limited time exchange codes issued to all players for special limited rewards. Lingue on duty are not sorry, and loggerhead empty. Okay. A lot of stuff. a lot of stuff. And I also get, last but not least, since version 2.5 is the 1.5 anniversary edition, I might as well move to the offline soon screen just to avoid confusion. The bonuses will also be included. The rerun of Fast Event skins items will become available through Miracle Mart, a new set of challenges called Hang Sangs, charge-free and limited blessings where players can get gifts from their companions featuring exclusive buildings, clear drops, and a good time. Quite a lot of stuff in verse 1999. It's for anyone who decides to pick it up. However, I'm already kinda running out of time, so fortunately this is just gonna have to be the end. We will head on over to the Gore Magala Girl. Just quite a funny username, in my opinion. Glad you're enjoying the 2.5 patch kill, Chroma. There's a lot for you to do. Glad you had some fun with Overwatch. Hoping everyone's time in the dual triangle has been at least more rewarding than it was for even me. But yeah, this doesn't even mention the changes to referees in the Ryan Puppet Arena, main swells and rotation, new scoring, and more. So yeah, a whole lot of stuff. But I unfortunately have to end for the day. I'll probably be tomorrow when I stream again. If everything goes right, I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good night, Chroma. Take care. You too, Stas. We have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.